What were we after? Sanctuary, right? Okay, so I got my robe on. All right, boom, 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 boom. And now Old One's Razor, yes, boom. And now wait, and up we are. Okay. First of all, let's get out and see what's going on here. I am live. Please show me that I'm live here. Why are we... We know that. Alright, so... 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 Oh, now that's interesting. We have a restore stamina and sanctuary. Huh. Oh, look at that. Red and yellow go together with no other effects. Water breathing and sanctuary. Okay, let's just do it. There we go. We're done. We have our sanctuary in hand for next tough fight. Let's see now. What else was I up to? Strong shirt back on, and robe of Radas back on. Now, do I have all my weapons that I wanted? I have the fire broadsword, I have the fiend spear, and I have that nice new claymore with, what's it called? Where is it? Blood drinker. Where is it? What is it? There it is. Nope, that's my bow. Where's blood drinker? There. Found it. Okay. Got my sanctuary. Got my tongs. Got my horror mod stuff. Got my... potions. You know, I don't really have a lot of restore health. Maybe I should just boop that up a teeny bit. But I've got all my other stuff that I need, I think, including Cerdelic Brandy. I've got a couple of Sujamas for whatever that's worth. Alright, so we're off to Stormhold. And I think I'm just gonna plop in a couple more. Few more, small number more of restore healths. Maybe 10. That should be plenty for now. All right. So I think until I get my super guide here, if Skink shows up, we'll Skink, are you there? If Skink shows up, we'll do horror mod. Otherwise, we'll go back to Bloodmoon, because I'm still in the middle of the stones. I just finished the tree stone. And location of the stones. Actually, first of all, I better read the story of Avar Stone Singer. And find out which is next after the tree stones. We have the sun. So we have to go to Penumbra, is it? The gift of trees is restored after killing one of the many overly powerful Spriggans. Avar was tired, for the sun would only burn and the winds would not yet cool him, but he rested briefly in the shade of the trees. His legs were weary and his eyes heavy, but he continued on, traveling to the sunstone. The gentle warmth of the sun is stolen, so now it burns free of the sun from the halls of Penumbra. So Avar walked west over the frozen lands until he reached the halls of Penumbra. The air inside was thick and heavy, and he could see no farther than the end of his arm. Still he felt his way along the walls, though he heard the shuffling of feet and knew that this place held the unholy beasts who would tear his flesh and eat his bones. For hours he crept along until he saw a faint glow far at the end of the hall. There, from behind a sheet of perfect ice, came a glow so bright he had to shut his eyes lest they be forever blinded. He plucked the flaming eye from one of the unholy beasts and threw it at the ice with all his might. A small crack appeared in the ice, then grew larger. Slowly the light crept out between the cracks, widening them, splitting the ice wall into pieces. With a deafening crack, the wall crumbled, and the light rushed over Avar, and through the halls he heard the shrieks of the unholy beasts as they were blinded and burned. He ran out of the halls, following the light, collapsed on the ground outside. When he was to rise again, the sun again warmed him, and he was glad for that. He traveled back to the sunstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the sun of the skulls, once again it will warm them and give them light. All right. So, Penumbra, I think, is not far up from Frostmoth. Oh, it's actually more or less on the eastern point here. I think Frostmoth is down about there, right? So we're probably going to go about there, which is generally where I arrive in Solstheim anyway, after having walked across the water to practice my alteration skill. But in order to do that, I have to get to Nisus, and in order to do that, I have to get to Aldrune or something. And it's pretty late at night, so I have to sleep pretty soon too. So why don't I make time pass somehow? I'll do some bottle making or something. And yeah, then I can make it to the Siltstrider and go to Nisus easily. And from there on to Bloodmoon. Then I can tackle Bloodmoon during the day instead of in the dark of the darkest nights like I usually end up being there. Alright, so let's go do some crafting. I don't have much crafting that I can do other than, well, you know what? Maybe I can do, I've got quite a few of these pelts now. I wonder how hard it would be to do some bolts of cloth, I was going to say, but I can't really because I actually have too many for a change. Believe it or not, I have too many bolts of cloth. Which has always been a sticking point in the past, never having enough cloth to do my sewing. Now it's the other way around. Now I don't have enough gems to do crafting in order to make bolts of cloth. But we'll card this stuff anyway and see how much we end up with. So I made myself a little carding brush, and I use it on pelts and fur. And I make carded there we go. I make carded, what is it called? Carded hair. And with that, I can then go ahead and make spools. Oh, I need more spools too. I'm actually very short of spools. Okay, so I don't know, I'll make 10 of them. Now, the way the algorithm is set up, as it currently stands, the more I make, the sort of exponentially more time passes. So I'll start with 10. And that in itself will make time pass quite a bit. And I don't think I'm going to leave the algorithm the way it is, but 1456? What? As you can see, it makes a lot of time pass, even at 10 spools. I didn't expect it to jump that far. I was hoping it would go to like 2 in the morning, but now it's 2 in the afternoon. Wait a minute, what time did I start? Maybe my brain got foggy and I misread my clock the first time. I don't know. Anyway, we now have spools. I could make a bolt of cloth or two, but I'm not going to. So I'm going to go to Nisus. Although I should be, theoretically, I should be getting ready to sleep now. Right? 1400 is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right? Oh man, I'm so confused. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Why am I not sleepy? Alright, let's save after all the alchemy and stuff, so that we don't have to go through that again in case we crash. First load into Balmora, it's going to be a bit long and drawn out because it's not into memory yet. Once it gets into memory, it'll be a little faster next time. Do dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. I just restarted my machine. Well, I've done a few things. If anyone tuned into my stream last time and was watching the videos, and I was having these terrible crashes, so I've got my fingers crossed. I've tried a few fixes to try and mitigate that, but
this is pointless. Give in.
Who knows what's going to happen today. But in the meantime, we've got a little action to begin with, getting out of our house and into the streets of Balmora. We've got a ruffian or something after us, and I will ram him. He's very confused. He doesn't know where he is. I don't know where he is. He's stuck behind the well. He's got with himself a hot little axe, so we're going to use our axe against him. Doop. taken a healing potion, apparently. And he's a tough one. Look at me go. Wow. I'm whacking him and whacking him and whacking him, and he's still... He was a bandit. He was a big guy. And he has a hit marker key, which is of no consequence right now because I've disabled that feature in Olahan because it kept crashing my game. Oops, key. No, not a key. Fork. We got a silver fork. And, yeah, go away. His axe was just a plain axe. Okay, that is loot. I'll have to figure out some place to store it because I'm getting very, very full of loot. Too much of it. Meantime, I'll try to get rid of some of my clutter here. Putting all my hit keys away. Hit marker, H-I-J. Oh, that's the wrong place. This container, that one. Hit marker. I got 19 of them so far, so that those are instituted by Olahan to keep account of how many Imperials you've killed. Because that is one of the prime directives of that quest mod, is to kill as many Imperials as you can. And drive the Enwa out, as it were. That's a black glove. I don't think that sells in the clothing shop, but we do have a little bit of clothing, so on the way out of town we'll put the clothing away. But there we are. We went to the relic, and there we put our items away for loot to be sold next time we have some traveling merchants. So we'll check that on the way out of town too, see if we have any merchants I can sell my loot to. As I say, I'm getting quite an overabundance of this stuff. See, there were my Balmoral load was a lot faster, but now we've frozen for half a second. That was scary. I thought maybe we were going to crash again. Oh, yes, we do have a merchant. Here I have Wayless. He hasn't shown up recently, so let's go take advantage of him, and I will sell some goodies. Okay, first I'll just put the clothes away. I don't understand why I'm not sleepy, but I guess the clock ticked past midnight and it didn't register somehow.
Talk, shall we?
Okay, so we have common shirt, common pants, and expensive shirt. Oops. Okay, back to... Now, he had about 3,000 gold, so let's get rid of these enchantments here. Ooh, and a couple of adamantium spears, but they're pretty heavy, so those would be pretty good to sell. So let's take that box and this box. Got quite a few enchantments involved there. Be nice to get them out of the road. Oh, yes, I was going to go and... oh, yes, there we go. We got another merchant showing up. This quite often happens. Once the first merchant shows up, the next merchant does. So that's great. I've got even better Opportunity to get rid of junk here. So Orkin Battle Axe is 900. Now I just have to make sure I don't sell the wrong thing. We've got Adamantium Spears, 29.23. We're just about there. Ooh, 31.73. Maybe if I buy these back. 31.62. Okay, I want to not go over 66. 31.66. Da, 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 da. I'll push them for one. Why is my stream so flickery? What the hell is going on now?
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
It's only when I go into menu mode. What the heck? I don't believe this. Anyway, Firebite. Here's a Silver Spark Sword. Here's a Dremora Katana. What else did I have? I bought this. And 12.49, so we can stand to sell him more stuff. Good enough. I just want to know why I'm flickering so badly. It's only when I'm in menu mode. Okay, what's going on? What are my settings? What's wrong with my settings? Oh, maybe it's that. I haven't changed my display, my scene, back yet. Okay, let's try that instead. So he has a little bit more money. Oh, we can sell the steel stuff. Oh, speaking of money, I should dump my money off here, and my cup, which I just acquired, which I'll use for smithing. Yeah, let's take all this stuff. You know what? I might be able to go up the river too and find another merchant up there. So ooh, it's a heavy load though. Alright. Can you buy those heavy mallets? Can you buy those heavy axes? You certainly can. Can you buy the heavy armor? Some of it. Okay, and he's got about another couple hundred left here. 16, 1711. That'll do. 1711 is 28. If I round it up. And I probably have enough left over for a couple of doodads. 15, not that many doodads. There we go. Perfect. Any left over here? $13. Let's sell you a couple of doodads. Perfect. Okay. Now let's head up the river and see if we got any more. Merchants up there. That helps the situation a little bit. I've still got many boxes and many expensive items to sell. Oh, acrobatics. Nice. Except I just got over encumbered here. Still got much more to sell. But this will help. This will make a dent in it if there's another merchant up here. Yep, there is. Oh, Crassius. He's an Imperial. They generally have quite a bit more money. So far, so good, Skink. Hi, how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Is it the weekend for you? Are you getting a chance to relax and take a load off those boot-weary feet? Was there any other enchantments that I had? I think that's pretty good. Okay. 11, 21. Okay, we got quite a bit more gold here, so I'm gonna go back and find some less expensive stuff. Maybe from the relic. Saturday and I know the feeling. It's like winter has suddenly decided to make an appearance here as well. So we're getting down to like minus 20. With wind chill maybe closer to the minus 30s right now. Yeah, this is a lot of just useless stuff here. And look at all these torches. If I can get rid of all this clutter, oh, that would be nice. I'm going to leave the Daedric hides behind because those are the most expensive items, and I don't want to use up his money selling those quite yet. I'd just like to get rid of some of this other clutter if I could. Okay, time for a save. So, I looked it up and came up with a few suggestions, so we're trying that out. So far I haven't crashed yet today. But it included things like, first of all, don't use Chrome. Now these were old, this was old advice. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the Arctic vortex is pretty big and it's circulating over both continents at the same time. So anyway, as a rule, I tend to use Firefox anyway. Now I'll put my money away. But I'm going to have to boost my strength again. Quite a bit, in fact. Oh, you know what? The heck with it. Let's just use a Sujamma because I've got lots of that to use up as well. So, apparently Chrome at one point, now I don't know if this is still the case because some time has passed since those suggestions were made, but it had some trouble processing HTML5 kind of stuff. So that's step number one. And if you listen to the people who were pushing their product over that one website that shows up when you do a Google search, they claim that Opera is a good browser for gaming too, so I suppose that's another option down the road if things come to that. So that's number one. Number two is clean out your caches, which is, you know, guilty as charged. I didn't clean out my caches really well before I started streaming last time. Okay, let's see here. Bear. Dun, dun, dun. So to clean out caches, I go through a multi-step process. I've got advanced system care. I've got Glary utilities. I've got sea cleaner. As well as cleaning out the caches directly out of the browser. And I do both Firefox. Oh wait, whoa, slow down here. Going way too far. I do Firefox and Internet Explorer, believe it or not, keeps a tab of your activities, whether you use it or not. So clean out Internet Explorer. So then after having done all that, oh, I've gone way over here. What's so expensive? So then the caches are all cleaned out by doing all of that stuff. Then they say you could try disabling hardware acceleration in your browser. So I found out how to do that, did that. Also turn off your ad blocker. So I did that. I don't know, Rickling shields? Yeah, okay. Guess I got so many Rickling shields here. 2150, 2171. And that leaves us with 54, and I'm going to try and do some torches here with the remaining money he has. Perfect. Done. Okay, I'm going to save right now because I don't want to have to go through that a second time. So, got our fingers crossed that our stream is going to be a little bit more stable. But I've been up for about almost half an hour now, I think, and so far, knock on wood. But of course, the moment I say that, I jinx myself, so see what happens. So anyway, that's interesting to hear that Firefox does not necessarily support high-def streams. Much better. Much more room in here now, and still a lot of little things to get rid of here, but certainly not to the degree we had before. Okay, since you're here, Skink, I guess we're going to go, and I was going to go to Bloodmoon unless you showed up, and you showed up, so let's go to Saran. I'll see if I can remember my way through some of this maze. Oh, okay. Good old incompatibilities. Gee whiz. I don't think I've encountered those before. Ha ha ha. My only regret is that I didn't have those 20 axes from the children. 15 axes, however many it was. The children skeletons who got up and started beating on me. That was very funny. I really enjoyed that, but no, I'm kind of glad I didn't get those axes. That would have been way too much loot. Okay, I think we're just about there. So we're left with Blood Drinker. Oh, we got a rapier there. We've got Cruel Viper Blade. No, I don't need that. Dagger of Judgment. Dagger of Slow Death. Dagoth Dagger. Devil's Pick. Ebonite Longbow. Spear, Long Blade, and Axe. And this is Chink Blade of the Aegis in case I need to paralyze something. Got my shield for whatever that's worth. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Just dump a little bit of this excess cash. Oh no, we're not ready to go because I want to go do that. I want to go do that enchantment. So I've got a 0 star, and I forgot, but I have another cat suit. So I'm going to go and charge that up. And put Sanctuary, Heavy Sanctuary on it. Do I know Sanctuary? I think I do. Yes, I do. I'm going to go put Heavy Sanctuary on it. It's such a horrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have a reason to go. It is horrible, especially when you're into a grove of 5 or 6 overpowered Spriggans that don't really belong to, deserve to be overpowered the way they are. Okay, here we are back at Stormhold Castle again. And this is where I found, as I was able to fight my way through, and oh, that reminds me too. Hang on, we got more to do here. Because now that I have my shirt that I can open stuff with, I've got chests upstairs that need opening. Where am I? This way. Chests that need opening. Lock level 80 they were, I think. Upper floor. Let's do that first, and then I'll do my enchantment. And so I fought my way through this and was able to find a hidden sorcerer of some kind who does these kooky enchantments for me. I'll go with Grandmaster Lockpick, what the heck, but I think just about any lockpick will do. Alright, so now it's my open shirt, which I made using that enchanter, which very much overpowers my security skill. Open shirt. There it is. Fortified security, 150 points for 20 seconds. That's the kind of enchantment we like to see around here. There we go. Now we're in. Oh, gems! Yes! What I need for my sewing. Okay, that's okay. There's that. Those are small already, or open already. Where am I? Up, this way. Nothing there. Okay, the other bedroom has a couple of chests here. Okay. More gems. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being so kind. That chest is way over there. I could put on my Loharin and walk over, or I could put on this thing and telekinesis. That's more fun that way. There we go. And that chest, and that's done. Okay, we are done. I still... Okay, if I get my strong shirt on, what's my... Oops. What's my encumbrance like? Oh, that's pretty good. That's where it should be. Okay, great. We've got some gems and whatnot. Yes, the gems are built into clothing for extra billing. Not yet, actually. I'm just role-playing it, but in the Morrowind crafting. You can make clothing, but as it is, it just relies on additional cloth in order to make higher end items, more expensive
I find
items.
myself in pleasant company. Please share your
Extravagant
thoughts.
items and exquisite items. But I feel like if you're going to have exquisite clothing, it's got to be fancier. And so I have deemed that you do need gems in order to make better clothing. So common clothing, just plain cloth. Expensive clothing, 1 gem and 1 item of dye. And I built all this already, the dye, into Morrowind crafting, and it will be... It just doesn't remove automatically once I create the item, but that's an easy thing to script, so we'll get down to scripting that at some point. And then extravagant items, I think 2 gems plus 2 dyes, and then exquisite items, 3 or 4 gems and 4 different kinds of dye. Okay. So I have over 157,000 gold here. And I've got a really nice soul from an Elder Golden Saint, which is something I never encountered before that I can remember in the game, but I found an Elder Golden Saint, just happened to walk into one and captured its soul. And so then I have pretty good enchanting skills, so I should be all right for succeeding. And what else do we need? And I've got the item to enchant, which is the cat suit, which is what you get when you run into a band of really nasty vampires. And I was able to vanquish them, and one of them walks around with this gothic kind of outfit, and the black leather cat suit included, which is very good for enchanting. Yeah, well, you know, I guess that's a matter of subjectivity. I am running out of gems, which is something I never thought would happen, but I guess the point being that, you know, you include in your booklet, in your notes, your crafting notes, that you're going to need gems to do the sewing. And so you know ahead of time that you're going to have to stockpile them. And then there are opportunities to do the stockpiling, like if you go into the construction mod and you get the city set up at Ramclaw, which you may have seen me do before, and which has been done in this playthrough as well. And at one point you come across the deceased mayor's stockpile of money and gems. And so you get a lot of gems there, plus the money. If you go into Reign of Fire, which we haven't done yet, and which I suppose I should do at some point, and tackle the dragons in their individual layers. Of course, dragons collect a lot of shiny stuff because dragons like that, and so you get money and you get a lot of gems from there. There are a couple of other places that we're going to run into piles of gems as well. So as long as you know ahead of time to stockpile them, plus you can mine them. Plus, of course, sometimes they show up in loot, like in Dwemer Ruins and stuff. So they do show up, but you just have to know ahead of time to stockpile them so you don't use them for alchemy or something like that, or sell them off for money. Okay, I do have an item in here somewhere. Where did it go? And yes, perhaps mitigating somehow the amount that you need for jewelry or something too would be good. Okay, if I can do hang on, if I can do constant effect, let's see what we get from that. Self, magnitude. Oh, it's not going to be that high, unfortunately. But, oh boy, you know, in fact, I wonder, it's only 27 points. I think the robe of Magus that I've got is almost as good as that. This is 27 points of Sanctuary. Constant effect. The robe that I carry around already has like 15 or 20? 15. So it'd be slightly better, but not that great. Okay, let's see what happens if it's not constant effect then. And just cast on use. Item catsuit again. Cast when used. Guess you can't choose constant effect until you know what gem you've got. Okay, cast when used. Sanctuary. So if I can get it high enough and for a long enough duration, then it would still be useful. On self. Not on touch. I don't want to sanctuary my enemies. Smog makes for a bad villain. Yes, I think that would be fun. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Whoa. 60 seconds of Sanctuary at about 50 points. Let's do it. That will help greatly in a situation where I have to like cast some spells and things and get ready for spells, and I need to buy myself some time. That would be wonderful. I wonder if like even less duration, 45 seconds, and make myself practically unhittable, because between this and like my Shadow Weave rings and that other robe that I wear, I'll be close to 100% Sanctuary. And for 45 seconds, I think I can live with that. And that would let me do whatever I have to do in the course of a very tough fight. Like I had with whatever that guy was that came at me last time in the horror mod. And 45 seconds, 67 points of Sanctuary. Wow. And I'm going to call it my missing shirt. Go. Success. And I'll put my excess money in there for the next time. Woo! So in light of the fact that I can't cast any damage attribute spells, I think that is going to be my next best line of defense to avoid getting killed in places like where we're going now. Okay, now I need more money. And I need to do what? Nothing else. I think that's it. I'm going to keep the star with me in case I find a nice villain of some kind that I can capture in the star again. I think we're good to go. Oh, you know, I can't speak to Smog too well because last time well, when
Why walk
the one
when
and
you
only
can
time
ride?
that I read The Hobbit, I was in university in 1972. So trying to remember that far back, and I don't have that good a memory anyway. So I got to be honest, I can barely remember much of it. Not to mention, those were the days when you kind of like, shall we say, imbibed a little of the herb of the green sort of variety. I won't go any further than that, but yeah, some of those days are a bit of a haze. But I agree. I think
We make a special trip.
I think Smog was from what I can remember, I think Smog was swell. I mean, I don't know if I would say it struck terror into my heart, but I think it was perfectly suited for wreaking mayhem on the world. And so here we are going to Bloodmoon Bloodmoon. Why the hell am I going to Bloodmoon? I had a brain fade there. I want to go to Saran. Jeez. Okay, so this time it doesn't really matter if I go in the dark. How's my speed, by the way? It looks pretty good. Yeah, 155. That's where it should be. Maybe I'll just cheat my way through and go. I don't know. I was going to say I can go and visit. Well, yeah, I don't want to get any more vampires on the road, right? I don't think I want to take my Guar either, which might be a little bit faster, but I can use my... Oh, wait! It's not midnight yet. He's still here. We can just use him. There we go. Hi, ex-Mad Manson. How are you doing? All right. I need a bath in 2 days, so it's after midnight now. Every time my game has a hitch like this, I'm going, oh my gosh. What's gonna crash? What's gonna crash? I'm walking on eggshells right now. So, have you been here before, Madsen? Because, or Manson, this is highly modded game, and there's a large crafting component to it, as well as many quest mods and gameplay mods. And right now we're in the middle of a quest mod. And it is the horror mod, and I'm really enjoying it so far, although it killed me once when I fell into a pile of lava. I wasn't expecting it was going to burn me, but it did. But this is definitely a tough mod, but it's also very enjoyable. It's very well constructed, very inventive, is the way I describe it. I got a little bit of graphics changes. I'm not really big on the graphics yet. Mostly I'm focusing on gameplay and getting the quest mods to work right and stuff. Now, did I go the right way already or not? Lower depths. I think that's where I'm going, isn't it? So I worked my way fairly far along in the horror mod already, I think. But Skink Warrior here, who has joined us, is my sort of my guide to get through this thing. Yeah, the cosmetics will come later. Okay, I'm still looking for that door. I can't remember where the heck it was. It was on a passage in one of these. Caverns. Off to the side there, and I saw it before, but I can't remember where. I wonder if I can... Nope. Danae is here today. Hello. How are you today? Hope it's warmer where you are. Skink and I are just lamenting about the cold Arctic air, which is inhabiting both of our countries right now. It's like minus 20 and snowing outside where I am. And I'm kind of going, good day for streaming. If my stream won't crash, then all is good in the world, because I'm going to sit in here and stay cozy. Okay, and I think this door down here, there's a door down here that leads to the merchant. I don't think that's it, but let's just make sure. I gotta leave no stone unturned here. Working my way through the horror mod, and I just finished a couple of tough fights. And I got myself a key. Oh wait, what's this? Was this the one to the... I've already unlocked that. Snow will be back next week. Yee. It's always funny how it takes winter such a long time to show up. Crypt of Memories is done. Okay. I claim that it is done. That's where we got that other key there. And this should be the way to the merchant. You know what? This guy's a kind of a guide too, as I discovered. So maybe I better talk to him, because he sometimes helps me decide where to go. Hi, I'm Voodoo Lou, the best merchant in these parts. Check wide selection of potions. No, he doesn't have anything further to say this time. I caught Blackheart Blight off a lame corpus that I have payment dispute with, so don't get too close. Have you seen any Nenorian stones? Well, yes, I have. Last time you helped me out with a little information, but I guess we are not needing that at this point. Alright, so let's pop up here. Omega Star Door. I don't know what it's called, but let's go down and check. Now, you said the trolls, right? Which one was over here? That's the old cave. No. Cavern of the Dead? What's straight ahead? I can't remember. Is that the dead end? Right, this guy. Okay. This is where I found the butcher. Is that his name? The butcher? If I could remember... One, two, three, four, 5. I have 5 stones. I should really just sit down one day and study and commit to memory. Oh yeah, got an axe here. Commit to memory the names of these passages. Well, that one opened. This one doesn't, right? I wonder if I need another axe or something. Miner's pick. So what did it last time for me? Nothing up there. Okay. So see, I seem to have gone backwards, I think. So let's try this again. So, Cavern of the Dead. I need to draw myself a little diagram, a flow chart of how these caverns go. That's really what I'm thinking. Okay, so Cavern of the Dead, Pit of Agony, Butchery, and there's this thing. Oh, I thought maybe I was walking through it now. Nope, I haven't gone through there yet. Okay, but I do need to mark that. Okay. Cavern of the Dead. Gate. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, look at what I found. Super Sake! And this is where all the loot was, and then there was the passage behind here for the butchery. I don't think it had anything to do with the butchery. It was one of the others passages here that I found it before. Now let's go down here. Okay, this is just where I got that other stone or something out of that chest, so that's nothing. Okay, is this where where were the trolls? Was that more or less in this direction, or Pit of Agony? This is where the where that winged twilight creature was, wasn't it? Up. Or is it? Anyway, that's the transporter to the other. That's my holy chest. No, the Pit of Agony wasn't the winged twilight. Pit of Agony is up to the transporter to the other. Hellish location. Now, am I going to fall? Yeah, sure, of course. Guess I better not fall into that lava like I did last time. Crypt of Memories. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the Crypt of Memories? Okay, back to the Cavern of the Dead. So that's not what we want. We do not want Pit of Agony. Okay, let's try it. There's another Cavern of the Dead marked over there. Let's see what that's all about. Come here. Can I not? There we go. The only thing worse than this would be like the Crooked Tower or something. How do I get there? Or is that an alternate? No, it's the other way. Oh, what's this? No, that's the gate again. Cavern of the Dead. How come it's marked here on twice? Oh no, Cavern of the Dead. That's different from the Pit of the Agony, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. How do I get to the Cavern of the Dead? That's where I just was. I don't want to go to the Cavern of the Dead. Okay, I need a road map. Turn left. Turn right. I'm pathetic. I'm pathetic. Okay, Pit of Agony. Gate. Butchery. Pretty sure it wasn't anything to do with the butchery. This is where I did get returned to, though, after I touched that skull. Wonder if any of these open besides the one. Not anymore. Okay. Still not. So after I touched that skull and got out of that last area that I was in, I was shot back to there, which is probably telling me something. Pandemonium, you say, isn't anything. It's not operating. So into the butchery we'll go. Which is... what? Now, I'm getting the impression, tell me if I'm right about this, but it looks like once you've finished a section, it sort of gets blocked off to you. My willpower went up! At long last. Maybe I can join the Mages Guild now. I'm looking for Outer Hell. Nothing over here, right? Or was this? Something. But it looks like once you finish something, it maybe blocks off places it doesn't want you to go back to. Like, that's what it did last time, I'm sure, because I said, oh wow, look at this passage has got a rock in front of it now, and I can't get back to where those baby skeletons were attacking me. Alright, back to the Cavern of the Dead. I want this one right here. I don't know how to get in there. Alright, well, let's go back to the Pit of Agony, I guess, and continue through there, because I thought this door that I was looking for was around here somewhere. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's through here. But at least I do like the fact that you can go back and revisit these places, and you don't have to go through a multitude of fights again. Okay, I'm just going to cheat my way. What do you think, folks? Should this be modified so that you can't use levitation? In these places where there are blocks over the lava for an added challenge, make sure you are skilled enough to navigate the blocks and not... Nightmare's Lair. Nightmare, Outer Hell. Okay, let's try Outer Hell. Hell no! There's a big no there. How do I get to Outer Hell? This just takes me back, right? To the Pit of Agony. I'm beginning to actually start memorizing some things, like Pit of Agony. Okay, I know what that is now. Okay, do I have to go through? here to get... Remember the stair puzzle? Yes, I do. How do I get to it? This isn't it, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, which door do I go back? I thought it was different shaped doors. See, that's how good my memory is. Alright, so there we are. Outer hell. Alright, so... Oh, my God. Brothers Arena. Buried Tomb. This is why I don't like the main quest, the 6th house, whatever. There's so many different passages to go through, and each one has a different name. Blackened Heart and the Marrow, whatever. Alright. I've already been down here. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Hello? Levitation magic does not work here. I've not been in here yet. Haha! This is not the door I was looking for, but it'll do because we now have additional action and help. Help, help. Okay, I might be using that shirt right away. Let's just see what's going to happen here. It looks bright enough. I can put this on. Yeah, he's got a two-handed axe, so I'll use my devil's pick. That music is awfully loud. Is that it? Nope. Oh my God, this guy's huge. Hang on, guys. Oh, get away from here. I went to OBS, turned down my desktop audio, but it didn't seem to help much. Alright, so... Devil's Pick. Absorb health. Whoa, he's a huge man. Mother. Oh, shoot, I was just gonna... I was attempting to do his soul. This one's a long blade? Okay. Let me do this guy's soul instead. Looks like I'll have no problem with him. Soul Trap. 30 seconds. Go. Oh, darn. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's like a minotaur. Whew! That was noisy. Okay, let me go back in and bring up my desktop audio. Wait a bit. Both have Daedric axes. Okay, let's see. Yes, indeed, you're absolutely right. And an Oblivion key. plus a whole bunch of loot. The City of the Lost Key. Fabulous. Well, I'm going to attempt again to leave the loot there and come back for it at some point. Now, the axe that I had, just pointed out for those of you that I haven't heard me tell before, this I got from, it's overpowered. no two ways about it. But I got it from down here from Sea of Destiny, and there's a sunken fortress, and you have to go through the water, and you have to fight off a bunch of goblins and whatnot. But then you get this Devil's Pick, and it's absorbed health 50 to 100 points for 60 seconds, and also blind. So it looks like I was able to best them anyway, because I guess I've got enough strength. I was knocking them on the ground. This looks ominous. I don't know if I should be standing here. If it's anything like, what is it, the underground? And you walk, oh no! You walk down certain passages and all these missiles come shooting at you. I don't want to have that happen. Okay, that's back to outer hell. Ooh, dear. That's to oblivion. Am I missing any loot here? So this is the arena. This is like the arena redone. And they've got in Vivek, the arena in Vivek, and they've got all this bloody looking air. Strip them for standard precaution. All right. Well, I want to check them both out, Oblivion or whatever. That's a lot of a weight to carry around. I am going to forego my self-directive. Oh, I turned my effects right off, didn't I? And I'm going to leave that loot. And if I lose it, I lose it. I do have enough money. Actually, that's not bad. I do have enough money elsewhere that I don't really need their loot, but that will be dictated by the game, not by me being
Welcome to Oblivion.
ignoring my own rules for myself. Okay, on the body of a minotaur, I found a strange key which I used to pass through a large round gate on one side of the arena. A sense of terror overwhelmed me as I stepped into the realm located on the other side of the door. The level of danger here is incredible, and I should question whether it would be wise to continue. All right, well, you know what we're going to do on this one is we're going to do our usual trick. Hey, holy essences, man. That was worth the trip. I won't say no to that. We're going to go invisible. Matter of fact, this Adamantine Max, well, that weighs only 35. I'll carry that. So I got the Mask of the Frostworm Lord, which I paid a pretty penny for in Belmora, and it makes me go invisible permanently. It's called the Horror Mod, and it's called the Horror Mod for a reason, because it is kind of scary. It's scary, man. There's a lot of stuff that comes at you, and some of it's pretty tough. And some of it, if you're not careful, you can just run into danger by being careless. Like if I fall down and fall into that lava. Alright, some tough goblins here by the looks of it. Goblin Servant. Goblin Servant. Goblin Servant plus some sacrificial hearts or whatever. Oh boy. This is theoretically a permadeath, although I have died a couple of times, so I don't know what we have to say about that. But I do have my fancy new shirt. No, I don't have a web page. I'm sorry. I do have a few videos up on YouTube. If you want to see the first ones I posted some years back, give a little bit of a good idea of what the amalgamation has in it. But just as a brief overview, you can see my world is considerably bigger than vanilla here and Solstheim, but I have a lot of additional land masses put on. Here's part 1 of Tamriel Rebuilt. I put these in before Tamriel Rebuilt Part 2 came out, so they would conflict with Tamriel Rebuilt Part 2, unfortunately, so I can't use Tamriel Rebuilt Part 2 right now as it is, but we've got a lot of different quest mods. We've got Sea of Destiny, Veldion, Delcia Isle. This is Tribute to the Community. Up here is 5 Keys of Azura. I've got Wizard's Islands. Those are the landmass ones. I've got gameplay mods, and I've got a lot of crafting involved here. Crafting component from Morrowind Crafting, Necessities of Morrowind, and Morrowind Complete, or Complete Morrowind, and a couple of others. So anyway, this we're stuck right now in the horror mod, and I'm at level 52, and I'm pretty good, but so I've managed to survive all my fights so far in here, and I think I'm just going to re-equip. Actually, how about if I put on that robe, the sanctuary robe here, robe of Magus. Okay, now they see me. Now they're going to shoot at me. Now I should put on my reflective helmet, and this is a helmet I got from Rafer, Sands of Venera, and this has a good shock shield. It's got some reflection to it, a little bit of chameleon, so that's a good thing to wear. Yes, true enough. I guess part 3 is technically what the Tamriel Rebuilt is, and the other landmass, though, the other land masses which have been constructed thus far are conflicting. All right, but this Tamriel Rebuilt has all the quests associated with it, and I've done quite a few quests, and I have many more yet to do. So we'll go back there at some point. Anyway, all right, what's going to happen here now? These guys they have claws for hands, so for that I use Longblade is my appropriate weapon. So I role play with appropriate weapons for appropriate monsters. So this is going to be using Longblade. Well, so far they haven't hit me. Well, that was easy. Can I see without my lantern? Yes, I can. So I can put that on. I can put my robe back on for less encumbrance. That was a bit of a disappointment, really. I thought we were going to have a fight here. Okay, let's see what goodies they've got here. Dedra Heart. I don't need any of this stuff, but like I say, where I can, I pick up all the loot, and I'm trying to clean up all the loot out of the game. one of my objectives is to get rid of all the loot in the game. Okay, well, so much for that. Is there anything else in here that I need to be aware of? There must be more. What's up there? That's where I came from, right? Shoes of Combat Recovery are from... Yeah, go ahead. Post the link. Shoes of Combat Recovery are from Olohan. Other quest mod, which is... Oh, I think you can. If you... Oh, well, look at that. The door just opened. Ah, there we are. Flaming skulls. Okay. Woo, baby! I'm on the ground, folks. This is a fight. I have disabled links, automatic links, so if... Well, get up! Don't just sit there. Get up! Alright, we're fortifying our agility, folks. Fortify agility. That is a tough little flaming skull. I've never been knocked to the ground before by a flaming skull that I can remember. Alright, where's my bow? And I will put on some hot little... I'll just see if I can get rid of some of these arrows here. And it's not resistant to ordinary arrows, so that's kind of nice. One down. Ooh, that's a screaming hellion, actually. Ooh-wee. Do we have some more of those? I hope we have a lot of these because I want to use up my missiles. Ah, no! One of those things. A fire Daedra. Fortunately, I am resistant to fire, but I'll be even more resistant if I put on that nice helmet. Ooh, Doom for Morrowind. Let's see. Hang on here. Bear with me. I'm going to pop into my console, into my dashboard, and I'll see what I can do about links. Settings, channel. You know what? I don't know where to find it offhand. Yeah, never mind. Back to the game. Sorry, I just don't know where to come up with it very quickly, so rather than boring everybody with trying to find that, I'll just apologize that I can't give you a link. Oh, no, wait. We're doing swords here. This is a sword creature. This is Baphomet. Wow. Baphomet is down on the ground. Wow. I'm pretty hot. Oh, put the link without the .com. Okay, thanks. Well, you know, all we need is Danae here to tell us how to do things. Level 1 dungeon for Doom. I like that. I like that idea. This is the kite and arrow I got from the bear. Here's a steel throwing knife. I'll get rid of that. Try and clean out some of this inventory here. Okay, what else we got? We got a couple of Daedric arrows. Bow, 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 bow. Done. Okay, Mr. Hellion number 2 is done. This guy's shooting me from a distance. I'll just shoot him from where I am here, too. I wonder if he resists steel darts. Let's try steel darts. Nope, I'm getting him. Okay, that's that guy. I got 1,000,000 steel darts because those are things that I can actually make in my smithing. I can't loot these guys, eh? Okay. Ugh. The blood here is actually not bad. It's pretty effective looking. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, that looks a little bit more scary. That looks like a real fight. Oh my gosh, my backpack's almost toast. Sword, my cuirass. At least I remembered the right cuirass this time. This is a cuirass also I got from Ray Sands of Venera. And this one fortifies my medium armor, 100 points on self. So, hallelujah to that. Now, I didn't see a link appear. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. If it's got horns, it's bad. A dead ox. Oh, that's great. This is why I was wondering if Carl had anything to do with this, and you say not. But Carl like has a sacrificial goat in the underground, and so you know it has a lot of the same sort of elements that Demon Son Varkos. Mortal, you shouldn't be able to come here. How unfortunate for you. I am a prince of hell, one of the many sons to the Dark King. Ever since I failed my father's dark test, I've never been in a reasonable mood. Shall I show you horrors worse than death? Or will you offer yourself to me so that I might have my revenge? Well, fighting is something we're used to, so I'm kind of curious about this other aspect of him. Listen to what he has to say. I wonder if we can drop those effects down a bit. It's kind of noisy. Alright. Lay on me the other horrors. Am I going to be... my attributes going to be damaged or something? What's going to happen now? Ooh. Horror mod. It's horrible. A wise choice, Fleshling. My father is a powerful demon, a force that knows of no limits. In his constant pursuit of one strong enough to claim his throne, the many princes are pitted against one another in a place where chaos and insanity reign rampant. The slightest mistake will destroy you, unleashing an eternity of pain upon your being. I was sent there with my foolish brother Zen. He wanted the throne to himself and purposely tried to destroy me. In the end, we both failed the test. Uh-oh. Oh no, a test! Oh. Okay, I see ... download 685911. The punishment for our weakness is one that is common in dark royalty. We were to be thrown into the deepest, or our darkest abyss, to burn with others who failed. In an attempt to escape my fate, I fled to these dark halls, where I remained hidden from the eyes of the demon executioners. Zen the traitor is also here. He fled further down the tunnels, where he now hides behind several barriers. A seal has been put in place that keeps me from entering, but the seal will have no effect on you. Okay. I want you to enter the halls of oblivion and kill Zen. If you return with his head, I'll let you leave here with your soul, though it's likely you will perish in the jaws of another. I don't expect a mortal to kill Zen. Just make it through the barriers so that I might kill him after you are dead. Now go, I am tired of this place. Don't talk to me again until you have served your purpose. Eh? So, enter the halls of oblivion and kill Zen. If you return with his head, I'll let you leave here with your soul, though it's likely you will perish in the jaws of another. Just make it through the barriers that I might kill him after you are dead. Okay. That would be this right here, back here, that you just opened, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. ... Not ... mod history. No. However, are you pointing us toward the Doom? I'm just writing down what you've written for the download here, so maybe that'll give a clue if we do a search. If that takes us to the Doom mod. While traveling through the dangerous caves, I came across a large room. The walls resembled that of Daedra architecture. I ran into a powerful demon named Varkos, who's supposedly a prince of hell. In exchange for my life, he's asked me to descend further into the caverns and kill his brother Zen, who is protected by many magical barriers and seals. Oh boy. Okay, well there's that. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now I can't go back. I want your ox, though. Ox blood, ox hide. Oh, I got ox hide. I can update my journal. From a corpse, I have acquired some ox's hide. It might come in use later. Plus, we must get the other loot that's lying around here. It's so important to pick up a plate and a mug. Alright, here we go. I'm going invisible where I can. Well, oh, that's pretty horrible of you, blocking off my exit until I do this. I don't like you anymore, horror mod. You are starting to give me anxiety. At least it's quiet here. It's so quiet. Okay, there's one door. This is Shrine of Andrus. Are we still in the horror mod? Oblivion Shrine, yeah. Because I do have a cell conflict here, so I may run into Hadramalech. I may at some point run into some kind of a weird entrance to something. A horror mod. Okay, anything else up here? Anything else here? Ooh. That looks... I keep expecting something to go snap and rip me in half if I stand under it. Like there's a big... Is that a big... What the heck is that? Alright. I don't think I see any passages up above. This looks like something that I don't want to go in and touch. Alright. Here we go. Oh. How did I get in here? Okay, I guess it's north that I start. I was thinking east. Alright. I'm going to start. I'm going to go counterclockwise. Let's start with north. Here we go. Yeah. That's what I was kind of gathering from what he said. It's like, answer me these riddles 3. Upon pain of death. A correct answer B. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Where are my shoes? What are my shoes that I'm wearing? No, I'm not wearing the right shoes here. Okay, what does he say? He doesn't say anything. He starts punching me with his spear. Okay, well, fortunately I have a spear to attack him with. Fiend spear. Whoa, whoa. Now, I'm not sure what combination I'm using there exactly. I'm just sort of flailing around. Woo! That was swing, 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 and... Okay, now I gotta... I think I'll cast again. Fortunately, I'm able to withstand the hits fairly well. No, swing, swing, chop. Swing, thrust, swing. Swing, chop, swing. Now, let's just go back to chop, chop. Oh, haha. got him. I got him. Barrier crystal. Oh, and I forgot. I should have soul trapped him, but I had no idea what his health was, though, so. Tribunal Sizzlers. But real, man. Just levitate. Okay, let's see about... Ay, 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 my equipment again. I'm going to run out of repair tongs. Barrier crystal. I guess I'm going to need that in order to get out the barrier. Oh my gosh, this is so tricky. Alright, that was north. Now let's... I had no idea this mod was this involved. Oh boy. Here are all our Bloodmoon guys showing up here. The Demon Ostros awakens. Okay, for him I'm going to use my blunt weapon, my two-handed blunt. Now, he's going to have a barrier crystal as well. Okay, this time I better take off my backpack and try to preserve it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Like that. You hear the bones break under the mighty blows. Knocked down, and now you put an end to your enemy's misery. Okay, how did that one go? Now I got knocked down. So that was that slash and chop. Woohoo! Look at me go, guys. Look at me go. Well, I'll tell you, you wouldn't want to be low-level character without a whack load of enchantments and stuff and do this mod, I'll tell you. There are some tough mods in this build. Okay, save again. Notice, people, knock knock on wood, we've gone quite a ways without losing our stream, so that's pretty nice. Okay, let's go invisible. I'm just going to check the walls again. Also, I can't imagine the amount of... This is quite a bit of work that went into this little gem. A lot of building all these caverns, and the dark show notices me. Okay, this will be... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Well, I didn't really want to sleep tonight anyway. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Okay. Here goes. This is going to be a long blade because he's got claws for hands. Shockwave. And he didn't last long at the hands of this fantastic weapon. Again, another one from Rafer's Sands of Venera. And the barrier crystal. Now, there are other doors in this one. Now, do these lead back to the same place or a different place? Kit bashing. Well, that led back to the same place, it would seem. That's this one. La. Is this meant to be a puzzle? Am I going to be going around in circles here now? Oh dear, I'm lost. Oh gosh, where was the last time I ran into a puzzle like this? Was it Silgrad Tower or something, or... Oh, there we are. There's something. Okay, do I still have those barrier crystals? No. And he says save. The shrine. Okay, he's got an axe, it looks like. So's Daedric Longsword. Is the gate going to come down? He's going to attack me. Is this the idea? Daedric Tanto. Okay. Does this take me back, or does this drop the gate or something? Oh, thank you, Daddy Dagoth. Huh, that's great. Well. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did work in radio before. I would like to get into voice acting, but at this stage in my life, it's probably a little too ambitious. Okay. Oh, that just takes me back here. Okay. Here we go. Flowing out over the open gates, gleaming white now in crimson red, insanity or death assailed, an old story, now a forgotten tomb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh! Flowing out the open gates, gleaming white, now in crimson red. Insanity or death assailed, an old story, now a forgotten tomb. Insanity or death. Life, sanity, flowing out the open gates, gleaming white, Now in crimson red. Insanity, death, a sail, an old story, now a forgotten tomb. Okay. Yes, I took it. I took I took it to believe that this is the instant death question here, which is why I'm kind of hesitant here, because I'm trying to piece together. Now, two of the words on the buttons are included in the message, which is why I was thinking they might be excluded. Death and insanity. But then that leaves life and sanity. Flowing out the open gates, gleaming white. Now in crimson red. Oh, man. Insanity or death assailed. An old story, now a forgotten tomb. It says insanity or death assailed, which kind of suggests to me that they are removed from the equation. Flowing out the open gates, gleaming white, now in crimson red. That suggests death. But then it says insanity or death is an old story, now a forgotten tomb. That's a good thought, Daddy. Maybe your sanity is being tested here. Okay. Let's go with it. I'll take your word on it. And if I die, well, I won't hold it against you much. I'll just ban you from my chat. No, I'm just kidding. 1, 2, 3, sanity. Oh, you are so good, my friend. You are so good. Ha ha ha! Well done. This is an axe. One-handed axe. All right. To be quite honest, I think I was going to go with life. This is a tough fight. Yep. All right, they're beating me up pretty good. So guess what I'm going to use? My brand new spanking missing shirt. And the robe of Magus, which also has sanctuary on it. And between that, maybe even a fortify attack. I haven't used one of those lately, so let's try a fortify attack. Thing. This music, I don't know, the music and the sound effects, where do they get this stuff from? I'm still getting hit pretty good here. Oh, my luck went up. Good, now it's well over 100 instead of just being slightly over 100. They're still hitting me pretty good. Okay, I guess I better take my backpack off then, if it already isn't shredded. I think it's already shredded. It's already shredded. Oh, dear. Okay. Will they be... Okay, first of all, I have to get my good helmet on, don't I? Now, will they be... damageable? So, like with the other guy that I had, can I use Ring of Tears on them? Yes. Ring of Tears. He does respond to Ring of Tears. And he's running away. Okay, that buys me a second. Now, let's get the Ring of Lenador back on for constant effect health. Now, how about Charms of Bone Biting? Will damage their agility. Maybe I can keep them on the ground a lot more. Meantime, I better keep my health up. Pop in another potion or two. Whoa! He just disappeared. Hellraiser Bloodline. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, I don't have enough charge. I hope I don't get the horror mod, the miscast mod kicking in and I get teleported away or something. Because that's a possibility. Without enough charge on my axe, I might end up. In fact, maybe I better, if he's susceptible to charms, then I'll maybe use my rings. Actually, I can use my my short range spells because we're in close combat. It's got a one-handed weapon, so I can use like Ring of Blindfold. No, that's not the right one. Rings of Caligony. That's what I'm thinking of. And I'll really blind him. And now he's confused, so now I'll try these dire rings. Ah, you resisted that. How about shard? Whoops, stop running. Meantime, my sanctuary is worn off by now, so I'd better be aware of that. I can still move even without my backpack thanks to that shirt that I made. Okay, how about other rings? Dire Shard Bolt. Ah. Oh yeah, that gets him. Spark Bolt. And away he goes. That's it. Done. They didn't leave anything behind. Ooh, oh wait. Whoa. What's this? I'm counting my chickens here. Did they just resurrect, or is this a third guy? Yeah, the adamantium axe is two-handed. So remember, I'm using like weapons for like weapons. So he's got a one-handed axe. So I use a one-handed axe. I mean, if it came to that, I would just use my pickaxe or my devil's pick and then be done with it, you know. But we got to give him a fair fight. Get him a fair fight. All right, let's see. We are going with the missing shirt. Get that sanctuary back. Ow. 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 Sure my ring is back on here. And another health potion. Actually, I probably don't need a big health potion. Let's try and get rid of some of this junk. And in fact, maybe I'll do Rings of Barrier. Just lessen the blows a little bit. Okay, let's try Charms of Bone Biting again. Youch. Okay, this is a Greater Dremora. It's a one-handed axe, but he's awfully big. I could almost use my two-handed blunt because he's such a big creature, but I wonder what would happen. try trapping it. Alright, but let's go back to the single-handed axe or my dire rings. Let's try this first. Oh, look at that. It's on the ground. Now I'm out of charge again. Now, for some reason, I haven't got a miscast on me, even though my item is out of charge. Interestingly enough, we're still in good shape for that. Okay, junk potions, get rid of that. It does charge up fairly quickly because my enchant skill is so high. But okay, we got rid of that one. Is that it? 3 up, 3 down? Whoa. Oh, my cuirass is shredded. Well, if I'm going to get any kind of benefit for medium armor, I guess I better fix it somewhat. So that I can equip it and get that 100 points of armor bonus. But it looks like these things are not going to last long, and I only have 2 more tongs left. Ay, 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 ay. I can't believe you figured that puzzle out. That was so... oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. I had no clue. No clue. Okay, here we go. This crap. What? Impossible. This is where you say people levitate over these things? Ah, yeah. I wonder if you can go up there. Let me just try. First of all, going up there, see if we can get anywhere like that. Whoa, hello. Okay, I'm going to start with the bone biting. Ooh, I don't have much charge left on there. Okay, I'm going to go to the rings for a while for my axe to recharge a bit. Ring of Dire. Now, how about Viper Bolt? Oh, yeah. Viper Bolt gets them too. Ow. I might have to go with a Fortify Endurance here. But I'm not too bad. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of some of this bargain stuff. And keep at him with rings. Dire Spark Bolt. So he's only resistant to flame. There we go. Oh! And yet... Are they spawning, like every time one dies, another one spawns in its place or something? Or are they just people I haven't seen yet? People. I did try a soul trap, didn't I? Did I get it last time? No, apparently not. Okay, let's do the rings again. I'm gonna go with Ring of Tears, just to buy myself a few extra seconds because there we go. I need my health to come up. Those axes, they were very close together. Like, I'm sure they would be insta-death. The thing is, in Sothis Hill, you can run through one and then wait and pause, but those ones looked so close together, I don't think you could make it through all the way through one of them and not get hit by the second one or the third one on your way through, unless you were, well, I don't even know if you could be fast enough to get through them all. Hours of losing characters and making new ones. Yeah, no. That's the way it goes, eh? All right, so what am I doing? Rings or... Yeah, sure, let's... I've still got a fair amount of charge on those. And I can use up another bargain. I don't put potions on until I need them. And I don't stack them. All right. So where are you at now, Danae? Are you still doing a Geob quest, or are you on to something else now? Let's see, what were you... I last saw you last Sunday, I think. Well, he's just standing there letting me shoot him. I'm all right with that. He's very confused. I don't know if those... Still on Geob Challenge, had memory shortage. Oh! That's an interesting turn of events. Wow. There we go. All my cruel ones are used up. The dire ones actually are a little bit... They're a little bit overpowered. I'm going to... I was saying in an earlier stream, I'm going to nerf them a bit so you can't use them quite as often. In fact, I'll stop using them right now. Okay, well, what am I going to do with this guy? Because he is... Oh, those adamantium axes. Every time I see those, I shudder because they remind me so much. Has anyone ever played in the past... what was it called? Rogues and Ambushes, I think it was called. Coffee. Yum, yum. And I still want to get that kind of an idea into my build here, where you sometimes just get randomly attacked on the roads or whatever. You know, kind of like, I guess, outlaws or something like that. But they just show up out of nowhere, or in your sleep. They might show up in your sleep. Anyway, it was a cool mod, but the people that you encounter in the wilderness were extremely powerful. They all had adamantium axes on them, plus Kevlar, like Dark Brotherhood stuff. And they were really, really powerful dark elves. and you kill them off, and they would respawn indefinitely. They'd keep going and going and going. Kicks. Default key was E. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Skink. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, Danae. You're kicking your way through. Clever, cool. I don't know what this guy's deal is. He's really confused, as am I. It seems to be going around. Oh, okay, that spell does not affect that target. I missed that message before. Okay, well, that's okay. You just take your time, and I'll take my time. Let my axe recharge a bit, and then we can have fun. I mean, these faces and stuff are things I've never seen before to that degree, except for the odd couple of cases here and there. A lot of work has really gone into this thing. All right, here we go. Let's give it a shot. I'm half charged almost. There we go. All right. Now, let's see what's up here. Let's check around a bit. Wow. Buddies, are there more daggers or anything stuck in them? Ah, Spirit Eye. Cool. I found something, Skink, and you didn't even have to tell me. Okay, what's a Spirit Eye all about? That just says Spirit Eye. That's all. It's a miscellaneous object. Okay. It pays to look around in a mod like this. All right. All right, we have another barrier, strange barrier, and we have the need to go invisible. It's the key. Key to get through the barrier? Oh, I see. Look at this. Here we are back at the... Don't run around the corner too fast, or guess what? I suppose you could make it through there if you were very, very careful and didn't take one step too far. I think those are still very close together. All right, here we go. Strange barrier. Take another deep breath and oh. The barrier fades and a dark chill races down your spine. Ooh. Okay, I got a bad feeling I know who's here. Now what's he gonna say? I will rape you gently. Oh no, don't do that. And there's another barrier up there. Okay. How come it's always Argonians? In Wizard's Islands, there's an Argonian that you have to get past who's a real beast of a thing. There's a hidden switch, but you have to kill him first. Oh, okay. And you think he's killable, do you? Not according to his brother, but... Okay, here we go. Get the good helmet on. Looks like he's going to cast something. Get some reflection going here. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Okay, what else can I do for reflection? I've got Aldwin's Razor. But he sounds like he might be coming after me right away. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this Restore Health Ordinary. No, he's casting some more. Okay, Aldwin's Razor. Reflect 10%. Plus, I have pretty good spell absorption, don't forget, with this character. It's a... what does the spell absorption come from? Is it because I'm a water nymph, or... No, it's because of wound burn, I think. I got Stunted Magicka and also... Spell absorption, which is wound burn. Yeah, 50 points. So I've never used a Restore Magicka potion yet. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. I lied. A couple of times. Very, very rarely do I need to restore my Magicka, because I just gather everybody else's Magicka. Alright, so we got Reflect there, and there's one other way to reflect, and I can't remember. Was it Marera's Ring? Ring of Marera, I think. Reflect 20% constant effect. That's the one. Oh, but he comes at me with a big claymore. Aha! That's why we have... Blood Drinker. All right, now, what does Blood Drinker look like? Whoa, look at that big guy. Wow. Whoops. Me on the ground, folks. Me on the ground again. I think I'm going to do a Fortify Health Ordinary, and I'm going to do a Fortify Agility, and I'm going to do a Shield and a Sanctuary Potion, just because, you know, owie, ow, 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 ow. And this is maybe not the time to be in third person. Okay, this is owie. This is very owie. I'm not liking this. No sir, no sir. They told me I would die, and I might. I might die. This is not good. Help, help. Fortify Endurance. Lots of Fortify Endurance. I got Cyrodiilic Brandy, and I've got Fortify Endurance here somewhere. I already did a Fortify Health, and have I done a Restore Health yet? No, I have not. Better do a big one of those. I brought lots. I also have the Holy Essence if I need it. Why am I so slow? What's going on? What? What's happening? Oh, I meant to do the shirt too, the missing shirt. Whoop! No, no, no. Help, help. This could be a fight, guys. Okay, I gotta do some thinking here. I've got so many things to choose from, and I can't, decide. Okay, I've got my strong shirt. Oh, that's why my... And I'm gonna fortify my strength. Actually, I'm going to do a restore health of my own. Yep, I can do that. And I'm going to fortify my strength and run away briefly, if I can. Does it let me run away or not? I'm so slow. What's going on here? Does Blood Drinker affect my speed or something? Absorb health. No, that's good. So you suggest I kill the other brother anyway. Absorb his health, become a demon. Feels amazing, man. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Again, we could try the blinding thing. And Rings of Shadow Weave. Okay, let's go with Rings of Tears. Let's start with that. See if he hates that stuff. There he goes. He's off. Bye. Look at that sword. Good gravy. Okay, well, if he's going to do that, I can just sit here and shoot him. What have I got? Dire shard arrows. Oh, I bet an Argonian doesn't like frost. Ah! Darn, you saw me again. Okay. Well, let's repeat. Rinse and repeat. I like that. Okay, dare we try this time? I crashed last time, but I'm going to try my helpers. At least how about one? How about we bring out the Storm Atronach and see if that can stagger him a bit. Why am I so slow? Speed, still 123. Am I stuck in a mire of bloody atmosphere or something? Shock Sphere. I think I'll use those up because... Whoop. Missed. Um, I'll probably end up trying them in the middle of a town or something and forget that I'm using them and get all the guards angry at me or something. Ah. If I could just figure out my angle a little bit here. Let's... Oh, this is so weird. I can't even run. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, I've got my... I hit my... Oh, I've got my caps lock key on. There we are. Now I got... Oh, I hate that. Okay, if I can stand over here and get my angle a little better, I should have a better... Okay, what do we got here? I want to use up. You know, one thing I've never tried is paralysis on these guys. I wonder if I can paralyze somehow. I don't think I have the right enchantment for that. Okay, let's go with ebonite arrows, 3 of those. Cruel Frostburst. This kind of takes the excitement out of the fight, but hey, you know, whatever works, I'm down for it. I earned it. I blinded him, and I can't help it if he's an idiot. Here's some Dread Poison Clouds. Whoop. I twitched. I twitched on Twitch. No. Now that's interesting. It's an Argonian type of thing, but it didn't say he was immune to the poison. Okay, so much for that. Now, how about Dire Spark Arrows? Okay, we're slowly getting rid of our inventory here. Quite nice. I wish his Soul Trap would go away. It kind of looks weird. Hey. Whoops. Okay. Flame arrows. Oh! Keep hitting the right mouse button. Oh. Okay, I gotta say, this guy has probably the most health of anybody I've ever seen. Who's your daddy? This is totally shredded. Okay. I have killed the demon prince Zen. Varkos will likely want proof that Zen is dead, so I may as well take his head. Casually picks up the head. Oh, look, a head. Or as we used to say, what's that up in the road? A head. Okay, does that mean I can't get out this door? Or do I want to get out this door? Or what? I can. Okay, so you say there is a switch. A switch for this witch. The soul trap is still going. I see nothing. Wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, it's just river of blood. Ugh. All right. Should be at eye level. Okay. Do. In, out, up, down. This is not my strong suit. I'm not very observant on these kinds of things. Oh, man. I think it should be a little bit more visible than what it is. There should be a little bit of a sparkle to it or something. Unless I'm just that unobservant that I can't see something that's right in front of me. Do. Oh, for love of Pete. So if I go back out here, it just takes me back to where I was. Nothing special about that. So, okay, we got Zen. We got Zen, but now we can't. Am I going to have to load the construction set? All right. That does it. I give up. All right, so we are in the Oblivion Shrine of Adramelech. Hope I got it in my list here somewhere. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Okay, how do you know all this, Skink? Have you actually been through this entire mod and figured all this stuff out yourself, or you and other people, or whatever? Because you sure know a lot about this. Okay, we got sound. Wow. On head, shave, Oblivion, moving skull, lava death, hell button. That be it? Hell button? Okay. It just seems to have blend in with everything else that I couldn't. Right there. It's the same color as everything else. I couldn't make it out. The platform disappears. Ah, how nice. Now what? Ah, transporter. Oh, wow. Well, we got to use it. I mean, gosh. And here we are above the barrier. Isn't that clever? Ha ha ha, wow. Fantastic. Oh, here's a green acid stuff, poison cloud thingy in behind a grand skull of some kind. Now this thing, this skull, I wonder who made it, because it appears also in Rafer, I think. Same skull that appears in Rafer, and it might also be in something else, Tribute to the Community or something. I've seen it before. Very similar one anyway. Very nice. Love that. All right, here goes. Are we going to get poisoned? Tomb. This mod tends to be a permanent fixture. Well, I'm not surprised. I gotta tell you, I'm loving it. I'm loving it a lot, even though I'm having trouble figuring some of this stuff out, but that's part of what it's about, isn't it? Hello! Hello, hello, hello! It's another baddie. Beastie baddie. Okay, on goes the helm, on goes my amulet, or Aunt Aldwin's razor. Make sure we have Marrera's ring on. Looks like he sucks my magicka. Okay, let's see if this guy is trappable. Whoops, missed. I botched my spell. What? Demon Warlord, another very confused. Look at the boots even. Holy crow. Oh, stand still. Nope, doesn't affect that target either. How come these creatures are all so confused? I didn't even blind him or anything. I think he was casting a blind or something and it backfired on him. Alright, how am I going to kill you? This is great. I'm using up all these arrows now. Now he's going to touch me with a spell. Okay, back to Aldwin's razor. And it's a one-handed axe. Okay. And some kind of a drained stamina thing going there. All right. How about Far Silence? Do we get Far Silence? Yep. Oops, I still got Aldwin's Razor here. I need my axe. I have yet to do Sea of Destiny all the way, and fighting the boss there gives a pretty nice axe, one-handed axe. So I should probably go and do that at some point. There, you see, I just absorbed. Whoa, something hit me hard, though. That was bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do not like that. That is a bad spell. That's a real bad spell. What is that? Oh dear, I don't know. Let's try fortifying our willpower and see if we can reflect in any other way here. Oh shoot. I'm sorry guys, I forgot I was in display mode. Thank you. All right. Collect items and killing demons is always fun. Yes, indeed. And these ones are... Oh, boy. I gotta restore health. Ordinary, that's not enough. Not enough. Am I into one of these holy essences? I might be. I might be. This guy's as bad. Those earth spriggans that run around in the wilderness. Those are pretty bad. They do this similar sort of thing. That's what killed Constance. What else have I got? I've got some potions, but they're not very effective, but I might as well use them up. Reflect somewhere. How about quality? Target resisted magic. What the heck? Is he getting stronger or something? Okay, restore health again and help. Health. I'll use one of mine and restore stamina. Okay, good. That got him. I'm going to bring out my Atronach now. For whatever that's worth. Now, do I have a scroll of reflect or anything? I've been observed committing a crime. Not really. Dispel. Reflect 20 to 60 for 30 seconds. Transcend a spell twist. Well, for that matter, at risk of crash, guess what? I'm going to bring out Oh, Belt of the Armor God. That also does fortify willpower too, so that might help at some point. Okay, Soul's Cord. Rings of the Ancestors. And there they all go. It's surprising actually how much damage a group of summons like this can actually do. But he's got quite a bad spell, so it's blasting them all, so I don't know how long they're going to prevail. But if I keep at it, I mean, he just keeps engaged, and that gives me time to do something. I don't know what. Amulet of Shades, okay. But even if they just soften him up, weaken him a bit, I know those ghosts will do a pretty good job of draining stamina. Everything kills Constance, yeah. Okay, once they're finished, I'll bring out my Stormy again. See, he may be exhausted in magic now. I think he's just using his axe. So I might have a sporting chance here. Let's do it. Oh, and now, if it's not too dark, what the heck am I thinking? Duh, shield, because blocking is my strong suit. Okay, let's try Charms of Bone Biting again. And one-handed axe, that means Caliginy. Start with that, in fact. Ring of Caliginy. Blind, blind, blind. There he goes. He's confused. Alright, Charm of Bone Biting. It's nice that these guys are susceptible to enchantments. That really helps a lot. There he goes. He's on the ground. Aha! Keep it up. Keep it up. We're doing good. Okay, Ring of the Ancestors. Let's bring some more ghosts out. That'll get them down on the ground some more, I hope. That's me knocking on wood. So far, so good. This stream has behaved really well. Keep them summons coming. You betcha. Uh-oh. You're not going to last long. Okay, back to the... Ah, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Was that the one and only? I hope. That was quite enough for me, thank you very much. And again, with no armor, that's part of my problem. Well, now let me think here. Now, how did I get into Oblivion? How did I get into Oblivion? And find the brother, because if I can, I wouldn't mind going back and starting again. You pretty sure there's more of those? Oh, great. Well, see, this is my problem, is because I'm running out of, running out of things like repair tongs. So I got no armor. And my enchantments are going down. And guess I better do a restore or two here. We have to restore our agility. And speed. I think I'll do a whole round here. Restore agility, speed, endurance. The problem with the advanced combat, you see, is once I get damaged, and if I have an enhancement going at the same time I get my attribute damaged, it doesn't come back up to its full maximum potential after the enchantment wears off, or the enhancement. So that's why you'll often see that things like my strength or my speed are damaged after a fight, because my health has gotten below a certain level. Advanced combat compromises the attribute in response, and then it remains. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's shock, and I'm susceptible to shock, so I don't have the proper helmet on, which is this one. Shock shield, 100 points. And so now we can do more reflection again. Make sure I got Moreira's ring on. Do-do-do-do. And also Aldwin's razor. Oh, he's a puncher. Look at this face. These faces are mashups. A lot of them, but they're really well done. Well, I'm good at punching, and I got him on the ground right away. Okay, here's where we do our punching combos. This guy's a pussy. He wants to cast. I'll let him cast. Amdusias. Amdusias, the veiny skeletory thing, whatever, who sounds like a wing of twilight. So the orc locked me in, yes. Okay, this calls for invisibility. Times like this, I'm kind of glad I've got a truckload of enchantments and everything else. I've even used a scroll in here, which is a very rare thing. There's another one. And a freaky dog. Rock, 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 rock. All right, buddy. Here we go again. Okay, that would be nice if I could return and then go back past him and into here again. That's okay. If all it is demons like this, I think I'm okay. I can sort of more or less handle them. What am I looking for? This one. And I still have the ring on, right? No, I do not. Ooh, you even sent my marksman up. That's nice. Let's get rid of these silver throwing stars. I will be making gazillions of silver throwing stars in the future, so let's start getting rid of them now. Whoop. There he is, on the ground again. I don't mind. If you want to take a little nap, that's your prerogative. I'm just going to swing my hands back and forth while you are napping, and oh, by the way, I killed you. Ha ha ha. Okay, puppy dog. This requires a spear. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So nice that I can block, though. I think I'll cast, make it a bound spear. Now, what was the combo? Oh, Blood Wolf. Another one. Okay, I guess I better take my backpack off where I can. Sleep for a while. Sleep forever. Rockabye baby. Permanent sleep. Swipe, swipe, thrust. No. Swipe. See, they're dying from my helmet. You see that that shield that I have around me is effective at killing things in close combat with me. They succumb to that a bit, and I don't really mind. Okay, on we go. This we're continuing on, are we? Okay, down, down, down. Punchers and skeleton dogs. There we are again. Okay, and I've still got the right helmet on. That's good. Oh, this is like a Daedroth thingy. It needs a big one, so I'll use my two-handed blunt on that. A chameleon invisible like Daedroth thingy dingy. What are you called? Marchosius. This is like a little gauntlet fight or something. One thing after another all the way down. Okay, we'll keep saving. Another one. This one's not as invisible. Thank you, Ring of Marrera. Oh, there's one of those butterflies over there. Are you about done? Yes, no? Are you touching me or are you shooting me from a distance? You're shooting me from a distance. Okay, let's fire stars at you. It's healing. That's never a good sign for the bad guys. Whoa, it's fast too. Holy crap. Oh, but I got it. I got it with stars. It's got the same name, but it didn't have the same effect on it. That's interesting. Now, what are the butterflies telling me something? Are they saying like, this way is peaceful and pleasant. That way is a lake full of blood. This way is peaceful and pleasant. Do I dare? What's that over there? Bedrock. Okay. Hello. Blood-soaked butterflies. Yeah, you tend to see those every once in a while. Blood-soaked butterflies. Okay. Back into the tomb again, where we find Icky altar. Walls of oblivion begin to rumble. Do I have to run through fast? Or I get crushed? What's going on? What? Uh-oh! The nightmare of Sephivarum appears before you. Ball and Maclach. Help! I don't like the looks of this. Help, help, help. Boss fight! Okay, he gets first swing. What's gonna happen? He's stuck though. I love the music. Ouch. That's not so bad. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. So is this an actual music selection of some kind? Hey, look at that. Medium armor went up. Blood weapon went up. This guy's gonna level me up at this rate. Ah! Okay, I did a combo, but what was it? Poke, poke, slash? No. Poke, slash. Poke, poke, bash? Isn't that incredible texture on that ogre? Ebonite arrow slaying. Oh, we like those. Heaven's Gladius. Short blade one-handed. Look at the hit on that. Look at the condition on that. It weighs a ton. Look at the value on that. Light. Cure blight. Cure disease. Constant effect. And water breathing. Well, I don't need the water breathing. And cure blight and cure disease are limited effectiveness because usually when you're involved with something like that, you're using another weapon or something anyway. Hot ash. Weakness to disease, weakness to blight. It's garbage, but I guess I pick it up because it's loot. How much does it weigh? Not much. Hot ash. Cool. That was a beautiful looking ogre. Or ogrum. Alright. Done. Nice loot. I survived. Music is probably from somewhere. Yeah. Oversized nipple rings. You betcha. Anything else up here? I guess I should check. Usually doesn't yield anything, but you never know. Might be an Easter egg or a door. Well then, that was nice and pleasant. That Dremora was a heck of a lot harder than this guy, or whatever it was, that thing that was casting the damage health spells on me. I don't see anything else in here. Is there anything? Well, if I'm doing this and surviving, I'm feeling a lot more confident about something like Silgrad Tower or Wizard's Islands. Which have some pretty skookum fights in there as well. Okay, what? Do I go back now? That's it? I go back to the brother? Well, he did get stuck, but I didn't take advantage of that. I went right up to him and I was smashing him with my... bloody eyeball! That's what we're looking for. Yay! I was smashing him with my blade. My blunt. As far as I'm concerned, everything in here is a boss fight. This guy in particular. That was horrible. Okay, this is where I can't remember. Where do I go from here? You know, and what really amazes me so far is everything up to this point in this mod has worked. Now, I think I revised the scripts on it. I think that's about all I did. But they seem to have panned out so far. I forget. Let's see. Shrine. Shrine. Here we are, Oblivion, straight ahead. Okay, bud. Now, while traveling through the I came across a large room. While I ran across a powerful Varkos. Supposedly he has exchanged for money. He has asked me to defend further into the caverns, kill his brother, who was protected by many badging from a corpse. I have acquired some hide. I killed the demon prince, and Varkos will likely want proof Zen is dead, so I may as well take his head. I still have his head. What does his head look like? Head of Zen. I felt my brother's death from here. I never expected someone like you to kill Zen. You even brought back his head as proof. Well done, mortal. Your power is greater than that of most. You may even come to be stronger than me, which is unfortunate. Now that I know your strength, I cannot allow you to live. Go for it. Whoop! Here we go. Eek, eek. Back to the Blood drinker, I think. I blocked you. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Alright, we're going to start with good old you-know-what's. Rings of Tears. Wow. He's even immune to the blindness? My goodness. Okay, missing shirt. Ring of Lenador. Restore health potion. I think I got rid of all the bad ones. Let's go into a quality one now. Missing shirt is on. Robe of Magus. For Sanctuary. Ouch. Fortify Endurance. Fortify Agility. Rings of Shadow Weave for more Sanctuary. Do. Ah, it's not helping much. Okay, let's put on our good helmet, and I'm going to bring out my shock monster. Ooh. Help, help, help. I think we'll do a fortify health. And we'll run away. Run away, run away. Fortify strength I need. Oh man, he's shredding everything I've got here. How's my restore health doing? Is it still... Okay, I need some. Better use a big one. Put my ring on. Okay, now hopefully this has enough charge to it. I can start absorbing health. Yeah, I see I'm over encumbered. Okay, what else do we want? How about Belt of Armor of God? And some good shielding. Got Rings of Barrier. And I probably have a scroll in here. Scroll of Barrier. Third plane. Let's start with third plane. Ring of Lenador back on. And I'm ready for another health potion. Okay, let's try those Charms of Bone Biting. See if I can get them on the ground. Now he's got me on the ground. Okay, back to Fortify Agility. And Fortify Endurance. They've probably worn off by now. Belt of Khan is another good shield. And I'll put on some potions of shielding and sanctuary. And I guess my shirt must be worn off by now. Missing shirt. Okay, let's put on the strong shirt so maybe I can move. Fortify strength. Strength. Get over here. Get up our helpers. Wow, they don't last long. Oh, I hate this guy. I do not like. Okay, that's not working. Okay, let's go with our potions again. Shield and Sanctuary. I think they're probably worn off by now. Also, restore health. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't have anything going on me right at the moment except for my shirt. Or is my shirt even going? Of course, I'm probably running around unarmored now because I think all my... Yeah, my shirt's still going. Okay. My armor is all completely shredded. Okay, Sanctuary and Shield. Okay, whack away. Wowee! I think my bone biting got through. Well, now. Where now? Well. I must say. Backpack is still usable. Yeehaw. Nothing else is, but at least I can move around. Demon Sun Varkos. We have Orcan Pauldrons, Orcan Greaves. Nothing much, but what the heck. Thank you. Thank you. Been a pleasure. Nice day. Enjoy yourself. Bye-bye. now there was a door here somewhere. Where was that? Up there somewhere. Yes. Oh, there you go. Levitation does not work here in the arena. I have to loot that, but also this door here. What's going on? I got the 2 keys. One was to Oblivion and one was to what? City of the Lost. Things went from strange to bizarre. Upon striking down a Minotaur, I found the body. Passed through the doors of the arena. On the other side, I found what appears to be a town. What's going on here? What's going on? See, I keep alluding to this, but and I know it's you've discounted that skink, but every time I turn around, it looks like, oh, this is something out of the underground. In the underground, you had what is it? The place. Is it called Nowhere? Really? This is older. Maybe Carl borrowed from this. Address Selvin. Hello there. This big doorway used to lead to the battle arena. Unfortunately, it's been closed since that terrible fire ravaged the place. Nothing but ash and rubble now. Loot! A place to fix things. What was that? What? Cool. Can I get back out? Oh, look at the rug in the middle of the... Well, I can't believe this is older. To me, it all looks so fresh and new compared to everything else that I've played. Huh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I got Blackheart Blight from walking in the door. Isn't that fun? Okay, so let's put on that blade, I guess, and run around with that on because... Body parts everywhere. Oh, it won't even fit. That's some kind of a container you got there. A human brain. Oh, please. I got all this stuff and nowhere to put it. Crates. Oh, good. More arrows. Just what I need. Dark Hall Mortuary. Ooh, lovely. Now I got Ash Canker. Where's that dang blade? Cure blight, cure disease, constant effect. Oh, it's cure. I thought it was resist. Okay, I guess I could have. Vincent Raquel. Okay, see what I mean about my strength has gone down. And so is my agility since that last fight, so I guess we'll fix everything up here. Ring of Lenador, I'll keep on. That doesn't matter, that shouldn't matter. Okay, here we go. Restore agility. You never got any illnesses. I seem to be getting one every time I go into a door. Okay, we all better? We all fixed now? I think we're fixed. Okay, back on with the strong shirt. And got my backpack and I got my robe. That's all I can wear at the moment. And I'm almost over encumbered because I still got all this loot, but I'm trying to figure out where to put it. That I don't drop it on the floor because I'm not allowed to drop stuff on the floor. And what else did I want to do? Oh, my shoes. All right. Save again. Hello, my name's Vincent. I used to run this mortuary for the people in town, burning corpses and storing the dead, but not anymore. For some unexplainable reason, the dead have begun to rise from their coffins. Only these are more than mere zombies. They're demons. For many decades, my family's always taken after the bodies stored here, but I hardly escaped when they began to attack me. It's only a matter of time before they make it up here. I'm warning you, don't go in there. Okay, I won't. Not yet. We're going to take a look around, see what else is in this fine, fine establishment. And more. Now the sewers are filled with blood. I haven't seen your face before, but you'd better go pay tribute to Lord Moloch. The sacrifices are to be held in the temple. Beware the corrupt house. Quickly now. Yes, a hell baron has corrupted a house here beyond all normal existence to the extent of his eldritch power. The unearthly evil that resides in the house has made it treacherous and deceitful. In addition, the hell baron feels a horror of a thing, a death widow, with sacrifices made of those unfortunate that find themselves in the house. His house is kept locked at all times to discourage errant visitors. Beware. Huh? Speak English. What the hey? Hell Baron has corrupted a house here beyond all normal existence, to the extent of his eldritch power. The evil resides in the house, made it treacherous and deceitful. A death widow. Okay. The locked house. Alright, I guess we might not want to go in there. There's a little rat lick. Seal door. Where do we make our sacrifice? Ew. Clive. Pieces of Clive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this place. Everyone's favorite circus returns this year with all new scares and excitement. The park will be off limits until preparations have been completed. Circus. I can't believe this thing. You haven't been to the temple? If Baal Moloch sees me talking to you, he might send us to hell. Get away. Stay away from me. Temple, temple, temple. Haunted Manor. Oh, for gosh sakes. Mildor. Stop, really? Where was the temple? Tavern. Oh my gosh. Hey, but I'm wearing the, I got, oh man. I contracted Chanthrax Blight, but I guess I'm being cured constantly, so hopefully that's... what did I get given? Some kind of sacrifice? Where is it? Doesn't much matter, I'm just curious. Anyway, okay. The blood pools require feeding prior to sacrificing on this altar. Pool of the ram. Pool of the calf. Pool of the ox. Pool of grain. Pool of turtles. Pool of the sheep. Oh, I like turtles. You have no turtle meat. Oh. You have no sheep meat. You have no flour. You throw the piece of ox hide into the bloody pool. You have no cowhide. You have no ram coin. Ah. Huh? God. Oh, wow. Pawn shop is kind of a mess. I see. One of those chests, eh? Can hold everything just about. Hey, wow. You don't talk to me. Oh, look at that. A crank. Skin drum. Sacks of goodies. Common shirt. Small rat. Another sack of goodies. All right. Here goes. Ah. What the? Oh, yes, I can use that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I dare touch these urns. Are these going to be supply urns, or are they going to be disturb the dead urns? Supply urns. Okay, good. Well, look at that. Just what I was looking for, actually. I want to point out that I have not resorted to a holy essence potion yet. Adamantium Jink Blade of Gutting. Paralyzed for 10, poison 10 for 10. Wow. Dead shop owner. I sense something in the room above me. Okay, could be a bad thing. Let's see. Dusty letter. This looks like a letter written by the deceased owner of the shop. I don't know how to put into words the strange events occurring in this town. My friend Vincent has also noticed the strange behavior being exhibited from the townspeople here. The church is locked down. Our famous battle arena has been closed. The drownings and disappearances. The town people walking through the streets at night like zombies. The foggy island that appeared out of the lake. And there's the noises. Every night I wake to a faint noise outside my shop. I can't take it. I barricaded the front door. The only thing that seems to be able to get in are those blasted rats. There's that sound again. This time it's closer. It's in the shop. I don't like this. I'm glad the stairs are hidden well, and I'll keep my short sword close just in case. Did I notice any sacrificial items in here? Not so far. Or he just had bone meal, right? Okay, what do we got? Yeah. There it is. It's a big demon. A hunger-like thing. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think that calls for the long blade. Ah, crap. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Come here, come here, come here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say. I will never ever underestimate a mod in my life. Which is what I did with this one. I had no idea it was so extensive. But yeah, there was an anvil in the empty house, so that's why I was very excited to find those hammers. And now I will go and repair everything. Okay, let's cross our fingers, folks, that we can get back in easily. Well, you can tell me, are there items like I found with the ox hide? Is it sort of like when you come upon a new area, person to talk to, something you can unlock, like a cauldron or a chest or something, out in the progression of this mod, or is that how it works? Also, I'm curious, how far would you say I am through the mod? Oh, in one building or another, okay. This screenshot is Fire Moth, all the dead skillies. Oh, okay, we're getting there, eh? Okay, good. Thank you. Well, and I may... Oh, we're in. Good. I may wrap it up before too long because I need some lunch. Alright, let's hope that this... isn't an ongoing problem, but just a one-off. Okay, let's put our nice helmet on. Darkness. Yes, I could see why you had trouble there, my friend. That's not a very pleasant creature. Unfortunately, I killed a rat. Aw. Poor little mousey. Alright, yes, let's go and get repaired. We also have a bit of liquor. Okay, that's good. So we got the Lost House, we've got the pawn shop, two places where there's potential storage, although I've already used some of it. But I know where to come back to if I want to obtain it again. Ooh, big jug of fine sake. Value 1200. I'll leave that. Those look kind of unique. Charred skull. Leave that. Let's see what else. Can I dump? Maybe some of this large chunks of human meat. They're pretty worthless, and they weigh a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. That is so good. I mean, locked house key. I mean, that is really good. You never notice that. That's just design par excellence. You'd never notice that, right? You run right by it, go down and you, I mean, it's hard enough to find that place. But then you don't see this until you come out. And as it turns out, it also has a valuable artifact in it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Where am I going? Missing or empty house? Which one was that? This one? No. That's a different one. What, where am I? Healing Shrine? What? Well, that sounds good. Better touch it. 35 and receive a blessing. Why, certainly. Ah, okay. Those don't work too well on me because of my spell absorption. Which was the empty house? Now I'm lost. Tavern, Dark Bowels, Forbidden Sewers, Haunted Manor. Empty house there, back behind me. Right, okay, there we go. Oh, City of the Lost has a teleport ring. That I like. That I do like. Okay, between these, I should be able to repair things. Let me just save again. In case there's a conflict and a crash, but... we're good. Oh, thank goodness. And that shadow shield is from Scourge of the Lich Father. Will these fit in here? Excellent. Now, are these brains worth... that's a kidney. There's a note. No, I can't pick those up. They're coming. Once you have seen a triad, it is rare to escape. Those nameless assassins have arrived in Dark Hill, but no one believes me. Those fools are more worried about that isle out in the lake. Every day now, more bodies are beginning to pile the streets, flayed and massacred, deformed and unrecognizable. Oh, poor Ren, his throat ripped apart and his limbs found floating in the lake. Those aren't normal assassins. They are dead murderers that scream into the night looking for fresh blood to ease their insanity. They are one with the air, destroying their target before it is time to react. No one has ever seen one and lived, except me. And that is why I am afraid. Those nightmares are coming for me next. I can feel their eyes tearing away at my mind whenever I look out the window. They're one with the air, destroying their target. No one has seen them live. Does it say where they are or when they come? It says Dark Hill. Actually, now I think about it, there's one thing that really is quite terrifying compared to this mod, and that is what do you call it? The Masterson Manor. Oh my God! Look at this: entrails, legs, kidneys, brains, and this hot sword. How does that compare? Blood Drinker, chop 25 to 45 / 13 to 40, 10 to 47, 38 to 70 slash, weight 19, condition 1700, weight 14, condition 650. Oh, this one is really strong. Shock 5 to 15 for 3 seconds. I like it. I bet it deals out a lot of damage. And then with Blood Drinker, if I can carry them both, they're both pretty light. If I can carry them both, I've got a good shot at just what I need. More arrows there. Okay. Domina armor. More sake. Ash jerky. Oh, here we are. Flour. I got flour for the... I've acquired some flour while exploring an old shop. This may come in handy, maybe. Why, yes it will. More coins. Wraith's Wedding Dowry, the story of Lysirius the Sage. I think those are available elsewhere, are they not? Okay, more Holy Essence. I don't want liquor. I don't need any of those. Okay. Heart Wound, short blade, one-handed. Weighs 7. Pretty good hitting power. I've got a pretty good dagger already. Atlas. One-handed blunt. That's one thing I do not have. And I can't conjure. I'm going to leave it, but I will try and remember where it is if I need it. All right. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, okay, I think I'll pack it in for today, and I'm gonna go get some lunch. I need some lunch, and I need to do a couple of things. But when we pick up again, we'll be exploring the City of the Lost. Battle Arena's no longer Dark Hill Port. Okay, that's where the Triad goes, I guess. Somewhere in Dark Hill. Here's the sawmill. Here's a well. I can actually drink out of it. Black Hill Haunted Manor. Alright, well I guess I'm going to go around to the various buildings, see if I can find any more of the items required for the temple to make that sacrifice or whatever it is. And just satisfy my curiosity what's in here too. Okay, gang, well, thank you very much for joining me today. And we had one crash of the game, but no crash of the stream. So whatever I did to improve things may have worked, cross our fingers, to prevent stream crash, so that's good. And quality looks decent. And even when I crashed, I was able to reload the game okay, so it's all good. We had a good day today. I'm really, really thrilled. So I hope it doesn't get too cold and snowy where you are. I'm going to go out and venture out and see if I have to scrape off my sidewalk and all that on this cold, frosty Alberta day. And I hope you're having a good day and that you keep cozy if it is cold where you are. And I thank you all for joining me very much today. And hopefully I can catch up with you tomorrow, Danae. And we'll watch your version of mayhem and adventure. See you guys. Y'all take care.